Saturday. What's up, guys? How ya doing? It is time yet again for more progress on our fan avatar game. 4 seasons of fan created avatar game. I was a little late because I had to clean my room a bit because it was messy. And now we're here. So, welcome. I did minimal work off stream just to fill in some gaps. But we're gonna work on it good today. Also, does this work? I didn't do this for a long time. Look at this. Wait. It's so big. Look at this. Oh my god. It's a Lego DeLorean. Can you believe it? Hashtag not sponsored, by the way.
My cabbages!
Can do the flip thing with the wheels. Isn't that sick? Just wanted to show you. Oh no, Streamy Elements doesn't have. Also, I'm very orange. Let me change that really quick. No, that's more orange. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. You have a knobbers? I have a knobbers. I actually don't have knobbers. Let me quickly do something for stream elements. I wanna give the sub to stream elements so he can do the cabbages. Where? How? How? There we go. Stream elements. Is this that? I think that's it. Bam. Da. 6 months.
Oh, my cabbages!
Isn't Volkswagen the greatest invention? I don't know. I would argue the wheel is the greatest invention.
Oh, my cabbages!
Also, someone here, thanks so much for 12 months and 1 year. Any advice when you feel demoralized because your game isn't close to being finished, but there's already so many bugs? We don't have any bugs. And bugs are part of the process. If you don't have any bugs while you make a game, what are you even doing? No one has no bugs. Not true. Thank you. We're gonna work on it today. How you doing? Let's start. Also, I did actually one thing off stream. What you have asked for, shit. And that is... Look at this. In the forest, you will find these grappling hook thingies. You can grab onto it. Go through the leaves. And then you're on the top. Isn't that crazy? It also goes higher than that. I also added some leaf sounds, Mia. When you fall through the leaves, you have now leaf sounds. Yeah. I might add some secondary motion to Aang because it's pretty stiff right now. How do bugs arise like Aang's broken neck in the first level? I think Aang's broken neck was caused by... So I I had Aang in the scene, and then I added the feature that Aang looks roughly in the direction the camera is pointing, like you can see here. And I hit update on the level, and it didn't knew where to put trigger zones and stuff, and like camera stuff with the update, and then it just broke. But just easily fixed by just re-adding Aang to the scene. Can we jump like Aang in the episode? I mean, you can walk on the trees. The tree branches itself are pretty wide, so you can just walk on it. You don't need an extra like mechanic just to walk on it. Like especially like this is a level halfway through book 1, so I think you should be very familiar with like Aang's jumping controls and everything. So I think it will be fine. Yeah, we have to add more branches and platforms and stuff. It's gonna be sick. A lot of collectibles. Ah, I can't wait. Screen check when grappling up. Yeah. Is this the biggest map so far? I don't know. It's one of the bigger maps, definitely. This can be more explore and do quest based, or it's kind of like old school where you do linear path and the game suddenly wants you to go fighting enemies. Nah, it's gonna be exploring, finding stuff, talking to NPCs. It's not gonna be fight after fight after fight and then you go to the next level. That's not our game. You will have fighting, but not that frequent. Because Aang also in the show doesn't fight a lot. Is there a tallest tree where you can look over the forest? There is, I think, this one. This one is pretty tall. We might even make it even taller than that. But we also have to detail all of this area then. So I don't know, we'll see. Some platforms are pretty high. And you can look over parts of the forest. Animates, what's up? So yeah, let's begin. Reference. I want to make all of the greebles and stairs and stuff like that you can use to like go from platform to platform. The bridge. Yeah, also have some solid ladders, which I still need to work on. That ladder climbing works. That would be awesome. So, do we have a good picture of the bridge? Let me see. Will you have streamed the 2014 Legend of Korra game? Maybe. Back to the dark days. So, we basically have two types of bridges. We have like this rope bridge, with just one rope connected to two more ropes, with connecting to too many ropes. And then we have like this normal bridge that you can see here. Gliding minion game in this map. I don't know if there's enough space for that. I was thinking of how we're gonna do these bridges. Because I do want them to shake a little bit, to move a little bit while you're walking over them. But having too many connectors is the problem. So we might experiment a little bit today with some connector stuff and see what we can do. Like having multiple of these boards linked together. We'll see. Okay. So, first part of the stream will be a little bit of experimenting with what we can do. Let's see. Yes, there will be stacks. Let's try 4. Can we use the string for that? We probably would need 2, right? These bridges are pretty long though, so I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea at all. Do, do, do. Oh my god. I do groups of 2 that are 1 scoped. Yeah, the thing is, we have to look at connectors. Like, there are a ton of bridges in this. And they vary in length too. So one thing we could do... let's get rid of the connectors for a moment. One thing we could do is keyframe it. Keyframe some stringiness? Yeah, maybe. Like we have a trigger zone here. Let's say we have attack. Did Puck make a rope bridge for his card game? Yeah, I think that's with connectors though. I don't know if that's probably too many keyframes. Could you also just make them solid and wiggle like left and right like that? That's way easier. Then we only need like 2 connectors for each bridge. Let me see. Keyframe would be a lot of work. Does this even work like that? Oh, we do. Oh no, that's fine. We just need to group that. We can also get rid of this. then we can make the whole bridge out of one sculpt too. Or maybe less. We'll see. This is not movable. This is not movable because it will be movable once we connect the string. Okay, that's weird. Okay, we definitely need a hitbox then. Looks a little off. What if we do elastic and put it on like 99 strength? I got 99 strength, but the bridge ain't one. Can you use the gyroscope rocket thingy? Like the boots on Pirate Bay? That's a cool effect, but we only wanted to apply at the center, kinda. So let's see what other people came up with. Every time I search something in edit mode, it's like how are these called? Suspension bridge, right? The thing is, we can't do the elastic thing because the ends shouldn't be able to move. That is not suspended. Realistic suspension bridge. Yeah, this uses a lot of connectors. That's not what I want. I hate how connectors in this game. No, it's a bit so weird. I sent you a thing? Okay. Let me see really quick. There's only one more. Okay, there's also a lot of connectors. You don't need to save that. Where did you send it? I don't got anything. Ah. Interesting. How is this? Oh. That gets me an idea though. Like, what if each of these sections has like a small trigger zone that also affects the ones around it a little bit? Could paint work? No. It would be a lot of trigger zones though. We would need to spawn that in, and then it wouldn't work. We could also spawn in the whole thing. We could spawn in the whole bridge. Then we don't have the connector budget. That is good idea. Then we can also have a bunch of planks. I wonder though. What are we discussing? How we gonna do the suspension bridges, but also be so efficient. Like if we spawn in the entire thing, it should work, right? It's probably gonna be weird at when it spawns in. Or we just... could we teleport this whole thing? It's probably gonna mess up the... Actually... I don't know. Spawning would be better, so that it's not always active. It eats up Thermo in the background. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Just thought about other movie where Aang bends the air, temples, rectangles, things. What would be hard to animate? That would be hard to animate. I don't remember the movie at all. I just know the memes. Hello there, Bender. part where he is with Zuko, the Bruce Willis and Evans, the thingies? I actually don't know. I haven't watched that movie in ages, and I don't really plan to. Oh, it actually didn't scale up all of it. Let's try 5%. Is there a good way to spawn these in? These will be much longer too, so we're gonna have like 2 to 3 sections that are together. I think that could work. So we have like a one sculpt thing when you're far away, and then one thing that just spawns in. The wiggling is a little weird. I don't know if you can... What if you do it to 100? Okay, it doesn't change anything. Isn't there some way to turn off the joints so they keep running physics sim and doing work? The problem is the number of joints. Dreams has a pretty low limit for joints in gameplay Thermo, which is connectors. Oh wait, 1024? That's actually not too bad. The problem is the physics then, yeah. If we... Ooh, apes! How you doing?
He's kidding, right?
Let me save this really quick. Woo! Welcome back! Haven't heard of you in a while. Look at this. We're working on Jet's Forest. Yeah. I can see your face, yeah! For a long time now! So... yeah, we have all this forest part. And then you can actually use the grappling hook. I hope so too! I hope so too! Swoop! Penguin sledding melody has such a nice... These are Thornberry vibes? Totally nice! Nice, I hope so. So I'm currently trying to figure out how we're gonna do the suspension bridges. We're trying to make more square than more sense than a square, like an up arrow. No. Square is our interact button, and everything you can interact with is square. So let's continue this journey. So we can spawn them in. And the upper limit is pretty high, so you can spawn in multiple at times. What is a good length, though? Also, what if we tilt these? Yeah, this is just testing grounds right here. Let's make one that would be sensible in terms of scale and number of connectors. How many segments do we want to have on one thing? 4? 5? 5 is probably too much. Let's do 4. Is that a good length? They are very long in this in the show. Maybe for the super long ones. Can we actually... Can we connect all? I don't think we can lock the rotation because I wanna use elastico. Collide was connected. Nah. Does that work? Nah. We can use springiness though, I think. Let's group all of this so we can easily work with them. Swoop. Let's color them so we know what we have to work with. In the show, Aang actually jumps in the tree others from the trees. We'll be able to make Aang use the grappling hook anyway. I think it would be cool to jump from tree to tree to get up. I mean, we can have branches that lead up the way, but I think the way faster way is to use the grappling hook, because the trees are actually very big. Theodore, what the... Okay. It's a piano, almost. Now we have to do this all over again. Can we actually do it like this? No. Okay. Excuse-moi? Okay. It could be a fun challenge to use trees in the first time, then once you've reached a tourist once grappling hooks are available. Yeah. Although it wouldn't make much sense because they should be there anyway. I don't know. We could have like a conversation. You're allowed to use the grappling hooks. No. Oh, we'll see. So I think spawning them in is the way to go. There's so many. You probably need one board at the end to fix it instead of 4. Would probably make a little bit more sense. Will there be ever like charge jump with Aang? When you can jump way higher than normal? You already have a charge jump. If you hold X, he does a charge jump. You never saw it? I'm pretty sure you saw it. I do it all the time. Ooh. Bye bye, Mia. Could you technically keyframe the movement with the connectors and then remove the connectors? No. Because it keyframes the connector position instead of the position of the thing. Okay, but if we let it rest like this, and then like place it again, it evens out. So that's good. Valkyrie, mir geht's gut, danke, wie geht's dir denn? Will Four Seasons be easy to cheese? Depends on what you wanna do. Ideally, you can't skip missions and stuff. This is pretty big. Will you consider adding details from Final Quest at the end of the year? Book 1 stages are complete. We'll see. Depends. Still thinking of a way we could keyframe this. And this is not bad. How big would this be though? Like we need very long bridges. And I'm thinking of just making them static at this point, honestly. Because the size will vary too much. And if you have like a bridge segment that we can just place and be done with it. Let's see. Let me see how big this is. Yeah, this will not be enough, I think. Yeah, you can easily jump that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is to make a bridge segment. If you're gonna do static, might as well go with my method. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe a little bit of movement. So my thinking is, I don't know how well that would work though. Let me see. So we have a bridge segment of like 4 or 5. Then we have like ideally round, so we can easily match these. And then we have like smaller sections that connect up to the things. We could probably even do this in one scoped. Is it in one scoped? Oh, it is in one scoped, okay. So the idea is that we have this, we can angle this a little bit, and then we can just set an endpoint somewhere, and then do this. I think that makes everything so much easier. It would be cool if the keyframe thing works out great with this one. Let's try like 80. Maybe a little bit of slowdown. The more weight on the bridge, the more stiff. Yeah. Yeah. The scale is obviously off, but wait, did I do it right? They have to be. Oh, okay. Movable. And this has to be active. That's kind of cool. They probably shouldn't self-collide. Doesn't collect with scenery. And all of these are scenery. Don't worry about the railing. We might even... what we might even do is to make the railing like one separate sculpt, or one that cannot move, and just move the wood. And have the railing maybe extend a bit into the wood. Let's try. It's gonna be a lot of grouping stuff. Let's see. They're all movable except this one and this one, and all of these are not movable, hopefully already. Nice. What's up, Koi? We're trying to figure out suspension bridges that... it's like a bouncy ball. If you do this. Can do the railing with paint. It would be nice to have like it would be nice to have it all connected, so each has wiggly knees. Would be nice to have like the segments affecting each other. There are so many ways to do it, but nothing is thermo efficient, because there are gonna be a lot of copies of like one of these segments. Like if I put a follower on all of these, it's gonna be one more object to all of these. And we already have a lot of objects in the scene. Teleporters could work. Nah. I think you can even work on that then. No, you wouldn't be able to work on this. What does 50 look like? Favorite pizza topping is salami, sausage. We could do the things that connect up to the bridge stuff from the railing with paint, so it stretches. That's an easy fix. But then they also have to be all physical. Oh. Unless you are not in the way. What's up, Jensi? I like this idea, but I also don't like it. It's to make it look good, we would need to add too much to each segment. That's the problemo. Yeah, the knees are also killing it, and it would probably have the same on Aang. What if we make it based on... Like, what if we make the whole bridge move based on where you are? So obviously in the center it would be much more. Oh, wait. A bad idea. Just a quick test. How would that look like? Could obviously refine it later. No bowls, we can't use bowls. They're too jank and too expensive. You already tried that several times. Also, ideally, we don't want to have too many movable objects in the scene, and there's gonna be a lot of movable objects. Emitting a bridge with connectors over one scope bridge as you're near. But then we can't have the we don't have the flexibility of having like several lengths. I think we're just gonna go with static bridges. Is there a way to make this with action recorders, maybe? Let me see, 2 connectors. 2 connectors should be fine, right? We can easily add that in the scene itself. So it's connecting to the, yeah, it's just test bed, okay? We're gonna refine it later when we have an actual thing. Test bed. Still. What? Okay. Breathe. Okay, thank you. Why is it doing this? Can we do this? Oh no, we have to do this. I see. I'm curious. Oh, whoa. Huh? It's... Okay. Let's go for a static bridge for now. Technically only need 1 connector and its limits. Yeah, true. Yeah, okay. So let's make a bridge. Let's make it static. And see. Okay, so on a bridge, there fit like 3 people. 2, let's say 2 people. How many segments? Since it's gonna be static, I think we can actually go with more. We could make the entire thing slightly curved, like super slightly curved to begin with, to have us a little bit with like edge thing. But if we, we can't do that, because if we then have another like curve, it's gonna be bumpy. So it has to be straight. The more pieces we have, the less the bumpiness will be. But these bridges are usually pretty long too. Either 4 or 5, something like that. Save? What? Save what? Oh, block? We're gonna do a little bit of stuff before we save. So these are 2 peoples. How big are the gaps? Gaps are actually not too far away. Shouldn't be able to force through that, right? Let's actually do 6. Yeah. Why not do a mixture of the two methods? Which methods? We tried like 6 things. No. What's up, Sophie? Longer range of bridge made of small parts that quite move. Longer range of bridge made of small parts that move up and down like you did with the other. Oh. But if we use the connectors anyway, we don't need the keyframe thing. Like, connectors in itself are fine. You just search for one that is scalable and doesn't use much thermo. Did the dip from the keyframe work? It does work. Oh, it does work. Maybe I will try off screen a little bit more. Maybe we can figure something out, but I think so far it's fine. Static bridges are fine. What's up, Arco? How ya doing? It can make this a little bit more chunky. Not very fine. I'm anxious because I have to do something brave today. Ooh, what is it? Are you allowed to tell? Yeah, that works. Wait. Before we do this, let's save the script because we're gonna need it. But I want to detail these planks before. It's a laugh thing. Oh! Look at you. Let's try that. Good luck. Good luck, my boy. What did you do to make the wind chime work, Elca? That was paint, right? No, that was connectors. The paint was just as like visual stuff, but the magic happened in the connectors. You can align the dip of the keyframe with the dipped copy bridge, so you have even slack and dip strut. Can align the dip in the keyframe with the dipped copy bridge. Can align the dip in the keyframe with the dipped copy bridge. So say like having a bridge somewhere in the level that you can't see, that basically is the physics thing of it, but in the actual level where you can walk on the bridges, it basically copies what the physical bridge does? Something like that? So basically like a decoy bridge that mimics actual physics bridge? Kinda? That is also on the level? So the copy bridge would just be to align everything, get deleted after. I mean, the alignment isn't that of a problem. I can just like multi-copy the scripts. I think the main problem we have is the actual scalability, because we're gonna have long bridges, short bridges, bridges that go from bottom to top and have like a different dip throughout. I think this is the main problem. You could just keyframe each one. Might be a pain. Yeah, it is a pain because we're gonna have a lot of bridges too. And I don't like pain, usually. The underside doesn't need to be that detailed. Would be pretty cool, yeah. Would be pretty cool. I might find a way, we'll see. Maybe we can move them after the fact that we placed them more easily. Because then we have a better understanding of how everything should work. Occasionally a little bit of pain. Can't go wrong. Could just have used mirror for that. God damn it. I always notice too late. Okay, I think it's time for these. Do you know what's the best shape to use to make a road? I would say a square. You could try a cylinder to give it a little bit of like a shape to the ends. Oh, what kind of road? What kind of road were we talking? Like asphalt, stone? About the curves. Like a racing track. Most dreamers that make racing tracks use the rounded cube and have it like really thin and have like segments that look like this, right? And then just multi-copy it a bunch of times. Like this. So you have a fairly smooth ride and you also get curves. Yeah, or I use Vitium's track printer. That's also a good one. Are these have to be connected, right? These actual wooden parts. Like that? Does that make sense? I mean, it's so small. It's fine. Bolts. I probably have like wooden bolts. The plank on the far right has a block in between the gaps. How? How did that happen? Weird. I guess that's fine. Again, they're so small. I don't think anyone is gonna notice. That works. You have to be careful with imperfections, because if we copy these a lot, they're gonna stick out. But I feel like this is definitely the way to go. We could also make where the railing thing connects, we could have like a knot. Or we could have knots throughout so you don't notice this. I think knots just at the end of these would look even better though. So let's find quickly the center of this. It's we can have a new sculpt centered. And I do wanna smear these. Gummy, what's up? Oh, that might be the case, yeah. I think those bridges also have 2 support ropes at each other end. Maybe there can be something done with them concerning connectors. Yeah. But we have to figure that out in the level itself then. Alright, they also go through these boards and then have like a knot underneath, right? Let's quickly do that too. Is that the center? I think those bridges also... okay. Already read that. Let's do a good old rope technique. The all reliable. If I can make it spin. Wait, I need, before we do this, I need a reference of how big this has to be, so we can stop. Actually, I can just do this. We can properly make it later. I have to be able to hold on to it. And this is like slightly below the hip of the kids, which is very low. So I'm gonna do slightly below the hip of the puppet. A little bit larger is usually better. Ah, goddammit. Thinner and slower. Camera, please. Need you to be level. Thanks. The cool thing about this is we can also move it. Can move it. Gonna move it a little outside, a little slanted. Can move it a little up, so we can have the knot at the end. And the cool thing, even cooler thing about this, we can multi-copy this over like that. Or not, because it's too schmiery, but we can do this. What's up, Frank? How would you do a knot? Let's try something weird. Maybe with a donut? Like at the size of the thing? Too big. I guess that works. Could we try the triangle shape too? I think it might look more dynamic. Sure. Let's give it a good spin. Yeah. I think that works. I mean, the detail will be lowered anyway, so the hard edges will probably disappear. Let me see. Yep. I bought Sonic Mania for the first time. I don't know why, but this is really hard. It's only like 12 green zone. It do be fast. Okay, let's actually make a live copy so we know what we are doing. Of both things. Let's actually start off one of these center things. Can we do Nah, we can't do kaleidoscope, right? Was it? Oh, it's not directly in the center. Oh, that would be so good. Yeah, we might try that, not sure. I want to do the sculpt first, and then we can try how it would look in the scene. Oh, that's interesting. We can't give it that kind of spin. Would that work? No. Can we do this? No, it only spins that way. That's interesting, but not impossible to manage, because we can tilt the whole thing. I think this is the next one, right? Yeah. So we have to like start halfway through. Let's don't worry about alignment just yet. I don't know how far to go. Is this the same scope still? I hope this is not the same scope. Nice. Willie, how you doing? Okay, and then we're gonna have like knots. I think we're gonna do these knots with donut though. What area did you enjoy working on the most so far? I think Senlin Village. Oh. There we go. So we should be able to easily connect these to like a proper bridge. Nice. Okay, let's paint a little bit. We probably... Do we want the knot on the other side too? Technically, we only need it on one. We could have a separate version of this net thing that we can just do this. That actually connects up to the platform. You know, like this, kinda. And then cut this bit off. Because this will be... let's cut it off like a little bit farther in case we wanna tilt it. If you need a knot at the other side, you can just flip the script. I guess that's true. But also, at the end, there will always be this thing. So, I think we're good. I do want to give it at least a rough, like, shadow pass. I love the look of the forest so far. You did an amazing job. The sounds and visuals. Looks incredible. Thank you so much. I do want to tweak it a little bit more though, because currently it's a very, very red. Like we might get some variations of the tree leaves color thing. Oh, wrong script. Oh God. Let's go a little bit darker for the crevices in the nuts. Are the ropes angled outward? Yes, they are, a little bit. Man, I'm kinda tempted to just do this. See how that looks. Oh. Yeah, this looks so much better. Oh, okay, let's do it. God damn it, camera. Can you please not? I do have mirror on, right? Oh yeah, this looks way better. Lovers bidding for one another.
Yeah, I forget the next couple lines, but there it goes.
It's gonna take a while. That's worth it, I think. I'm already thinking about doing a highlight pass too. I don't think we need it though. It do be satisfying to hit those gaps though. Would it be too much work to make the bridge swing a little when you work on it? Yes. We just established that an hour ago. We will try our best to make it wiggle in some form. It might not be physically accurate or anything, but maybe just if you step on it, like, it wiggles a little bit. We'll see. The problem is not to make it wiggle, the problem is to make it efficient. Because we're gonna have a lot of them in the scene. Probably. And also the problem is that we're gonna have different lengths and maybe even wideness. Let's see. It was a bit of a jank job. That's fine. It's fine. What we might even do is to increase this more. Did you know, by the way, that the sculpture detail tool actually has some values how much it decreases or increases the sculpt? For example, if you decrease the sculpt, the amount of flex on the sculpts are always halved. So it's always 50% of what it was before. Same for increasing, but in the other direction. So it's always 50% more. Except when it doesn't go beyond that anymore. If you reach the max, but it's always 50%. You just learned it. I think that's from Ori and the Blind Forest, the soundtrack. Ooh. Let's actually paint the like connections a little darker too. And I know I still need to paint the last one at the end. Welcome back, Mia! We figured out the wooden bridge. We don't make it move. Make it pretty first and then we can maybe make it move later in the level. Yeah, these. Screenhunt has lost all my respect. There's an article on the side character Netflix should and shouldn't bring to live action. Jet is on their shouldn't appear list. I mean, Jet is expendable. But I think there are characters way more that would make way more sense than Jet. Because Jet is also later in the Buzzing Sea episodes. Oh. God damn it, camera. What are you doing? Is Haru's mustache also on the shouldn't list? Yes. I'm playing Lego Star Wars Saga while watching a stream. Nice. Haru wasn't on either of the lists. What? Is that suspension bit up to code? Who signed off this grunt instructions? It is up to code. We can make it. We can make it like tilt. Boop. Up to construction standards. Also, the lion turtle is on the shouldn't appear list. What? Bro, the lion turtle is like literally the cause of the avatars. Why wouldn't you include that? That's like the most important story thing in the entire Avatar universe. Oh, look at this. Let's see. I do want to try highlights. We might not do it though. It has to be. It has to look really good in order for me to do it. I might do it off stream. I can see people being annoyed it shows up in the last 3 episodes, yet it was important. Yes. The line turtle showing up all of a sudden without any hints about him was kinda meh. Are there no hints though? Okay. Let's group all of this. It appeared in the library. Yeah, that's book 2. And Wu, Bato, and June are also on the shouldn't list, but they're not really important, so the storm shouldn't send those. Yeah, I think they are. You could definitely skip them, like Bato especially, and restructure the Storm episode a little bit more to focus more on Aang's backstory. But overall, yeah, I think you can definitely get rid of Bato if you want to. Speaking of that, Elca, are you ready to complete the lion turd? I hope I can outsource that to someone else. Okay, so we have our bridge. Let's... How much is this actually? 2%. 2% is fine. It looks interesting. I wonder how efficient it is, because I know it uses like spheres with physics applied to them to like get the path the water has to go. I like the translucency of it. Yeah, we'll see. I think for gameplay purposes, it's not gonna really cut it because it's too slow. We'll see. And the faster the water has to move, the more spheres you need. Gets messy. I have to see his tutorial once it comes out. Like the idea is that currently the idea is for waterbending that you have like a flask where you can scoop up water and then just use it in combat whenever. And then you have to scoop up more water. And I think for combat we just have like paint strokes, honestly, or physical paint. Okay. Let's save this. Let's put some bridges in. Let's see, what would make sense? Let's try a bridge from here to there, because I don't think you can jump that. You just have to align the parts. If the camera is fine with me. So it goes from there. Let's actually do this to here. I think we can just move the whole thing. Okay, so we might have to move these, but that's no problem. That's why we did make it separate like this. I do like some modularity of this, definitely. Zoom. I don't think I will be getting the new LEGO Star Wars game. Call me pretty, but I like the old LEGO Star Wars games too much. Yeah, I will call you pretty on that, because the new LEGO Star Wars game is insanely good. And I really love the old LEGO Star Wars games. And they improve on every aspect of it, so yeah. You're pretty. The only thing that might be missing for some people is the character customizer. Yeah. I don't think that's that much big of a deal. I think it would look good if to have it curve a bit more if possible. Yeah. Yeah. If you have, as you should be still be able to walk up there though. Maybe if he makes this whole platform a little bit down. we can make it really. I mean, they are pretty stiff in the show, so I think that's fine. It do be fine. I like it. Let's make one that is a little longer. Maybe to that one over there. Can make this hang a little bit more. There should be a rope connected to the ropes. Currently, it looks just like in the show, with how much it tanks through. So I'm fine with that. Okay, let's aim. Did I? Yeah. Let's make this hang a little bit. Whoop. There you go. Is this better? Yes. Maybe you can start with a big center. Oh, yeah. That might make it a little bit easier. So we start basically at the lowest point. That makes a lot of sense. Let's try that. So the lowest point would be somewhere around here. Damn. Might have to move this. I know, I'm not sure if Anne can still walk up this. It looks better though. What's up, Animorg? Is an FAQ on how to play the game. You download Dreams, like the actual game, then you search for 4 seasons, and then you can play a version that is a year old. Badass Milk, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. To move this up a little bit. Yeah, we can have a different asset for the ropes that are hanging down from the bridges. To get some of the messiness across. Yeah, this is better. This is better. Good suggestion with the lowest point. Makes a lot of sense. Watching the streams inspired me to continue my game too. Nice. Do we want to have like one continuous path with bridges so you can like get across? Can I want to have a tree? I want to have a bridge that like gives it a little bit more height. Maybe around here. Platform that angles a bit. Usually the platforms are all straight in the show. I haven't seen an angled platform yet. Broken bridge. Yeah, we can easily do that even, because we can just remove things like that. And we can replace like this. Oh, I haven't even added that yet. With these. To have like a broken bridge. But that come later. Let's first make all working bridges. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. So far it's pretty fun, which is always a good sign. So a group of teenagers made this? Yes. Oh, that's interesting. What do you think about the new Witcher 4 announcement game with Unreal Engine 4? I'm not sure. They had a pretty good engine to begin with, so I don't really know why they would do that. I guess, I don't know. Can't make this one too much dipped, so let's try right here. Are the bridges still walkable or are they too curved? I think they're still walkable. Should be. and can walk up pretty steep slopes. Oh, Dreams really doesn't like low angles, please. Let's see, this might be a tricky one to still be walkable. Yeah, no, we can't do that. What would make sense? Like this? Let's try what we had before. Maybe tilt this one to begin with. How can I free up local space on Dreams? I have space on my PS5 and I archived a bunch of creations, but they pop up, keep changing stuff. If I find how to be fixed. Un momento. Let me do this quickly. Yes, that's fine. It's still walkable. Okay. So if you want to get rid of hardware space, archiving actually doesn't do anything as far as I know. You have to go to delete local saves and then you can delete stuff. And then you can free up like this number up here to get more stuff done. Any advice on finding a good music producer as a game dev? I mean, I don't know. Like, people just approached me at one point because they wanted to work on the project, which is like the best thing. And then you listen to their stuff, and if it's good, you have a music producer.
Oh, my cabbages!
9 months effort! Thank you so much! So CJ Music approached you? Yes. As far as I remember, yes. Yeah, exactly. Hang out with the Dreams music community. It's a good thing to do too. One problem I always have with Dreams music is though that if you do the music in Dreams itself, it takes up a lot of gameplay Thermo if you have something more complicated. So the only real way to optimize that is to export it and then re-import it as one sound file. Oh. Can I actually? Yes, nice. New what? What do you mean? Desks? What desks? Can you use the rope as a railing on top of the platforms? No, because this is one script. So we would have like a double railing. Unless we have a separate script. But that wouldn't make much sense, because how would the rope hold itself up, right? How does it hold itself up? Oh yeah, they connect to the other side, that makes sense. Yeah. Some support ropes, we have to check. Let me check. This is a transition is broken, it like stops halfway through. I have to fix this. Yeah, there are support ropes. There are sort of like wooden beams at the end at times, so we can vary that a little bit. Support rooms are sensible. We could probably do the support ropes at the bridges that don't hang through that much. Let me match this color.
Oh, my cabbages!
Sauce McGoo! Thank you so much for 19 months! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I mean, these have to extend like all the way. Thick. Way too thick. We'll see about that. Have you watched Tron Revolution? It's a forgotten Disney cartoon from 2012. Hidden gem, oh, for sure. I have not. What's up, Canadian Jedi? I did not watch that yet. I love Tron though. That's weird. Should probably have like one bridge always sitting at the side, flat. Ah, I see. It's looking great, thank you. It's coming together, slowly but surely. Okay, I do want to have another platform over here. And I think that's how far we're gonna go with the bridges on this side of the forest. Sure looks like they took concept art from Tron Legacy movie and made it. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I tend to spend forever on a single weapon scope. They look good though. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. We might need a longer rope for that. Then let me see. If I use one of these. Got one of these. I never noticed that they actually curved. Yeah, they're way too thick. Like, we would need something smaller, or we use paint. We'll see. Get one of these. Where will the dinner table be? The dinner table will be on this tree. We're gonna remove the tent, put it somewhere else. But yeah, the dinner table is pretty centered. Has connections to everything. Why? Okay, dreams. Both of these sculpts, like this sculpt, is aligned to a local grid, right? And this is also aligned to a local grid. Why in the world is the grid... if I group this together, right? If I use the group, is the grid slanted like that? Like, I have to select both of these and then move it. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah. Okay. Swoop. That's a tasty curve. Maybe. I think it could still work. You have to try it with A. Might seem a little unrealistic. You gotta try it with A. No. A bit hungover. I just have the bottom tilt middle because we need the curve. It's a tasty curve. This is awesome. And this works. So it's good. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. Oh. What's up, Naruto? I do want to have some bridges, like if you look at Aang's stuff right now, I do want to have some bridges, like the top of his stuff, like there. And then definitely some that like loop around to the other edge. Definite.
Oh, my
Aang is excited! Aang is excited for the level, let's go! Oh my god, I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! I can't wait! That guy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. So, what, like 50 more years before it's done? Yes. What's up, Pixel? Okay. I do think I want to extend this platform a little bit. I don't know where we're gonna put... I think this tree would actually be a good spot for Team Avatar's camp site thing. What does the Thermo say even? What does the Thermo say? 65? It was 66 before. Okay. It does get rid of some stuff when I spawn in. Did we ever actually see the entire area in the show? I'm not sure, so you might have room for creative. You see like overview views of it, but you never, like there is no consistency, like at all. So we have a lot of freedom actually. Yeah, let's make room for the table. Let's move this one over here somewhere. There's gonna be a tent. Maybe some platforms there. His job is making the game, not finishing it. There can't be a delay if I don't have a release date, right? Let's see, what does a table platform look like? Oh, it's like actually square. Interesting. I finished this level
You're finishing these levels incredible fast, it's insane.
Incredible fast! It's insane! Thank you. Did they change the voice of that? It's actually insane. Why don't you update the game while you go fast to play? Because most of it is not ready. There's a huge difference between making something playable for the developer, so you just run around, and something to make playable for everyone. But if you are in Germany in July, you can play the game at a games convention with me together. So there's that. I think we're also gonna vary the color of these wooden structures a little bit. I just got hiccups, oh no. I can't do anything about that, Mia. Is it July or August? July. I will not be at Gamescom. The convention is called Nexo. It's a small one, but awesome nonetheless. And the first step. Maybe one day you will be at Gamescom. Who knows? Oh, at E3! Which city is this? This is Jet's Forest. That's no city. It's Jet's hideout. Jet's Forest, Red Forest. However you wanna call it. Actually, I think I'm gonna get rid of these platforms. Mia, you are a mod. You can set it up yourself if you want. July 16th, 17th, Leipzig. Oh yeah. Leipzig. Leipzig. Okay, so this will be the place where the table will be. We definitely need to do wooden beams though. Wooden beams. No. Also, Jet's Forest is inspired by the Ewok village, as far as I know. These need to be way longer. Just noticed. Cannot judge that at all. Let's do it like that. But there will be no animation for the write down with rope. Why would you write down? No. It always goes back down itself. For normal people. No. We don't have normal people. Zip. No normal people allowed. Okay, so there's a platform like right here. Why is it doing that? Don't do that. Kind of weird that all the other trees are straight, but the treehouse trees are all twisty. Maybe we have a mix of straight, twisty trees throughout the forest. Yeah, I plan to add like the twisty trees a little bit scaled down throughout the normal forest. They're too expensive to put a lot of them in the level though, so we have to be careful. Because these are single trees and the other trees are like, I think 9. 9 trees in one sculpt. Nine. Let's try that. We need the wooden beam. I need the wooden beam. Let's do the wooden beam. Would be an animation for ziplining to be expensive? No, the animation, not the gameplay logic for that would probably be too expensive. Because it's a spline, you have to follow the spline. You could probably animate it. I don't know. I have to test some stuff. Beam. Beam. That's actually fine. How long should this be? I think that's a good size. Who will voice Longshot from the film? I don't know. Voice actor is not a priority right now. Foxo, Virus, what's up? Voice actor is not a priority. We don't search for it. We don't care about it right now. I can't tell you anything about it. So, whatever character you have in mind right now, I don't know. Except Momo. Momo's voiced by Yada. I just recently watched some of the old like Dreams Tech streams with Alex, who unfortunately doesn't work for Media Molecule anymore. And he had like in his engine he had like a slider to change the fleck length, so stretchiness of the flex itself on a sculpt. I want that, please, like for paintings. That would be nice. I thought you should search I didn't search for them. People sent them to me. Try some dark. Not actively searching. You gotta have a game before you can have voices for a game. Not much of a game there is yet. Oh, also, this is a wood. I wonder if I could ungroup that. I'm not sure. Okay, rough. A little bit waxy. And this is also wood. How much is this? 2% is too much. Okay, nice. Let's see. You met someone who doesn't like pizza? What is wrong with that person? How could you not? Like you could put anything on a pizza. Like you could put stuff you want on a pizza and just eat it. Like you can make it so you like it. How can you don't like pizza in itself, in its essence? That's just seems strange. Elca putting fish fingers on pizza. That was one time, okay? It was nice, don't get me wrong. But I don't think I would eat it again. I think they're just taking a stance against pizza without taking time to understand it. You got it.
Oh, my cabbages!
Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. My brother despises tomato sauce and cheese, so instead of pizza he eats base with hoisin sauce and olives? What is wrong? Why? What's up, Zeno? What in the world? How are you? I'm doing good. We made good progress today already. I do wanna try... I do wanna try to have like a skeleton I can fall through. Do you have cutscenes planned for this location? No. We make the locations first, then the gameplay elements, and then cutscenes. That's the order.
What a glorious feeling.
Let's watch it and find out.
Favorite subbending? I think it has to be lightning.
Now, let's take a look.
So experience for streams. Have you tried applying to game engines like Unity on Unreal? Not really. No. There's also no need for me to do that because it would be a waste of time currently. Like, I might do that if I'm close to finishing 4 seasons. But currently it would be a waste of time to learn a new engine. So in 15 years, yeah, basically. I don't... No, I don't like that. Might have some infrastructure below this. Do you reckon IGN will make a review of 4 Seasons when you release it? No. I don't think they do reviews of Dreams games currently. You're gonna be able to climb the ladders bits along the trunks? Nah, I don't think so. We have something to zoom you up the trees. The Aang is pretty agile, so you can just jump from platform to platform. So you use this. Woo! Sick. Still have to fix the momentum on this. But yeah, you can just jump up these. That's fine. Might have to have some separate levels between that. There's a big one, right? Can we reach that yet? Yeah, we can reach that. Whee! They already made an article on IGN above for 4 Seasons. Yeah, I added leaf sound effects if you go through the leaves. Nice, that also seems right. Gonna look nice at night. Yeah. Then we have to have some lanterns then though. Sound effects for the wood. I mean, if you have walking on trunks as a sound effect, send it to me. I'm happy to use it. We haven't added that yet. We only have planks. Campfire? Campfires in the tree? Yeah, let's not do that. So far, pretty happy. Pretty happy. Is that some of the like general construction thing, structural integrity things? You always seem to outdo yourself. Thank you. It's probably because with every level we do, we actually learn new stuff, new techniques, new optimization tricks, new lighting tricks. Welcome back, Yenzi. Animals, one of the last things we do. You wanna get the level done first, so we have all the thermo we need for that. Then general gameplay elements, then NPCs, and then animals. Because animals can be very easily emulated with sounds. You don't need necessarily stuff jumping through the trees or birds. A lot of that can be done with sounds, so that's one of the last things we will do. If we do it. There was one floating, yeah, there we go. I don't understand how you stay motivated. I mean, it's just fun to see the levels come to life. So that's a big part of the motivation. Like, look at this. If we wouldn't have the motivation to do this, we wouldn't have this. I also do stuff off stream now. What do you think is the most helpful thing you learn? I think between that you can have the basically infinite scenes per dream, so you can make asset scene for each scene, or optimized by changing flags. Asset scenes are actually not considered in the dream. We just use them to make the levels. But yeah, I would say like learning about asset scenes. I think that was a big part. That's probably the most important part if I would need to say some. Like the fact that you can update all of the assets in one go. I put just some 2-scale buildings in my experiment sim and now it feels super slow. Oof. I think the bridge would need upright wood poles between the handrail ropes. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, look at that imp drift. Look at that. I do nothing. Imp drift. Tokyo. Damn, what about... You good? You're good. Okay. Let me see if I can use this pillar for that. This is your controller. Everyone has imp drift. There's no way around it. Just gyro. Yeah, we can't use this board, so we need to make another one. Ideally, mirrored at this scale. I think could we do the table with the stuff we already have? Probably, right? I mean, it's the same thing. It is the same thing. Can we put these together and make it seamless, kind of? How big does this need to be? Would use the wooden poles? Yeah, good point. Yeah. This looks so flat, but it is actually not that flat. Because it's probably because it's so big. Wait, do they have chairs? No, they sit on the ground, okay. It is very flat. That's crazy. Oh, one thing I also want to add to the wooden platform we already did it. I want to have some like screws or something. Did it. It reminds me of a tree house I built with my friends in 7th grade. Nice. I never had a tree house. Would love to have a tree house. Would love to live in a tree house. But with internet and electricity, please. Imagine streaming from a treehouse. Imagine streaming Jets Force from a treehouse. That would be sick. I actually think we never used the underside of this. Have you done the rope bridge yet? Yes, I have! Interesting. Let's also do some in the middle. Maybe not that unified. Okay, small wooden pole. Maybe check the wooden ladder planks that go in the tree. We already did. And they have that bright color in the show too. Yep. Look at... that's a good shot of them. There. Ah, we wanted to make this mirrored. I forgot. Is this a good size though? Yeah. It's not mirrored. Maybe a little longer. Okay, that fits. We can vary the height of this. So I actually want to make them a little longer. Would you use the same scopes for barrels and create crates from the Finalizing camp, since Jets raise the camp, takes the jelly? That's a good point. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they would actually pull up the barrels up there. We'll see. So the reason why I don't use mirror for this is because I want them to look different. They would exactly look the same if I mirror that, which I don't want, because this is one sculpt. Need something more brownish. What he's making? I'm making some wood pillars for the suspension bridge and other shenanigans. No. This is not the way. They wouldn't be that rough. try ring pattern on top? Yeah, we can paint that. I get the topography right. What's up, Franco? My brother paid me $40 to make the Grinch not alive in Hooverville for a meme of his. I deleted it after I recorded. Definitely would be get banned from Dreams for Gore. You don't need to make it public. Like, you can make weird stuff and just not release it. That's allowed, as far as I'm concerned. You got two planks that basically look the same? Yes. This is one sculpt, so we can have it on suspension bridges and don't have like an extra copy of that same thing. I don't know. Might have to paint it over a little bit. See how much of these detail we can get back. Okay. Yeah, I already made the grappling hook. Grappling hook. How would you say that in German? Greifhaken? Greifhaken. Definitiv Greifhaken. Enterhaken. Yeah, either Greifhaken or Enterhaken. There's no zipline mechanic as of yet. I have to think about the thermo-efficient way to do that. I mean, I would argue suspension bridges are not the safest way to cross a bridge. They definitely have flaws.
Oh, my cabbages!
Maxi King, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Nice. Good decision. What does the thermo say? 60, 60, 66. That's good. Once it's close to being finished, it would be so great to take some in-game photos. I always take in-game photos. Also work in progress stuff. For YouTube thumbnails and for Twitter posts and all kinds of stuff. Mr. Thermo doesn't look angry. But Thermo actually looks pretty happy for what we have here. Like, Aang, how much is Aang of that? Aang is already in the scene, so... So the entire level is 2157. And with Aang... They should change that, so it's not in the search. God damn it. And with Aang at 66. It's looking good. Looking good. Aang is an expensive boy. Gucci Aang. Most of that is animations. Like the actual mechanics don't take up a lot of stuff. Most of it is animations. Which sucks because probably could be optimized fairly easy. Just not from us. We already optimized the hell out of our animations. We will put collectibles, Easter eggs, whatever in here. There will definitely be some kind of form of Ewok Village Easter egg. Maybe like a C-3PO head or something. We'll see. Also, I want to have a zip line going up there. Zip, 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 zip. Where's my zip line? Zippity zip. There we go. Are you planning to sell the game when it's finished? What's your goal? I can't sell the game. The game is gonna free to play because it's made in Dreams. I can't sell anything that is made in Dreams. The goal is so everyone can play it. That's the goal. Everyone with Dreams, that is. My goal is to make all 3 books, basically. And have it playable by everyone that owns Dreams. Would you go back and add ziplines maps like Omashu? Would make sense. Nope. We have to test how big this is. NATO, how ya doing? Let me see if I can find it. Does it even work? What? Does the zipline work? They do work. If you could sell the game, would you? Or is that against copyright law? That is against copyright law. If that wouldn't be against the law, and I could sell it, I would. Okay, where is it? There it is. Whew. Thank you, NATO. Are we definitely gonna have a race through the bridges or through the trees? It's gonna be sick. This is Celeste soundtrack. His air scooter is way too fast? No, our maps are big. You need it to be fast. It's kinda needed. It's like your car in your usual open world games. Like we thought about reducing it, but it needs to be fast. And it's gonna be have like the air scooter gonna have stamina, so you're not always gonna be able to do this through the entire map. You have to walk and recharge your stamina. But it needs to be fast. So what you're gonna make now, Momo? I will see. I wanna add more platforms. I think the zip lines, I will test some stuff with that off stream. Air scooter being fast will the map make small? I have at least 3 maps that counter that argument. The small maps, sure, but not the big maps. The big maps are too big to make the maps feel small. Also again, stamina, we will have that. How much megabytes does this take up? Doesn't really matter. Let's get rid of Ang because Ang probably takes up the most. Just this map. And because in Dreams you download everything, so it's not a lot. What's up, Magma? So this level is 242 at 224 kilobytes. Big. 224 kilobytes, can you imagine? Sounds. And most of this is probably sounds. Like if I would get rid of the sounds of this, it's probably close to nothing. This is coming together though. It's not even a full HD image, yeah. Let's see. I have to see about the zipline. There's one other bridge we can do. Another rope bridge. Where is it? Hey? Where is it? Excusimo! Ah, there we go. Simple rope bridge. Why didn't you split up certain scenes? Because we don't need to. Like this, why would we? The scenes we need to split up, we split up. But stuff like this, I think it's way cooler to have it in one scene. And yeah, we reuse assets across the scene, so to get more stuff in, nah, wouldn't make much of a difference. I showed off the old build of your game to one of my friends yesterday. He was really impressed and kept saying, holy crap, this build is like 2 years ago. He's made so much stuff since then. Yeah. What's up, Karl Hansen? Like, obviously, if we would split it up, we could make this whole area twice as big or something. But I don't think we need it. Like, this works. This works. Okay, simple rope bridge. Probably can reuse what we already have. You just might need to repaint it. Do I see artbook references? Yes. How did you get the smear of those ropes bits looking so crispy? Scott mode, fill donut, scale down, guides, grid snap, stay upright, right angles. Actually, no grid. Just this, spin around, like you know how to spin, right? Spin around, shoot. Gonna add the monkeys at enemies, we'll see. Monkey? I think the angle needs to be smaller together, and this rope probably needs to be a little thicker. More like that. Also for this rope we probably wanna do the same I just showed. Also if you wanna do horizontal ropes, you can also just spin the asset like this and then do your work. Do your thing. We might have to adjust it a little bit, because it's gonna be a little off. Guess I don't need 3 jumping mechanics because Aang is such a monkey. True. True. That song would have come if we wouldn't have randomized on. I already know it. Let's see, I'm still not quite happy how this all lines up.
Oh, my cabbages!
Yips! Thank you so much for 2 months. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like that. Also, I think we're gonna make this entire thing a little brighter. Because we need to repaint this anyway. you thought the last repaint of these ropes were fun, now the real fun begins. Because even more ropes. We just needed the right color. Does this work? Yes. And don't worry about the collision. I have a solution. Doesn't mean you need to do the same from below? Yes. That's exactly what we need to do. Maybe even from the sides too, depending on how much we hit. Thank you, Mia, by the way. Morbius. Has anyone actually seen that? I know no person. I don't know any person that actually seen that movie. Is it that bad? Can't be, right? Morbius. I have, and it is okay. You got one confirmation. No. Did you see the reviews before you went into the movie and just said, okay, whatever? Oh, wait. We can use mirror for that. Absolutely janked. Okay. Oh, good. Postgres make no sense. Guardians of Justice. I've never actually heard of that movie. Is that a real movie? I watched Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs yesterday. One of my favorite kids movies. And still holds up. I love it. Good movie. Good kids movie. Funny. Also got halfway through the second one. Because then I slept in. That one was not so good so far. And they changed the German dub of Sam Sparks in the second movie too, which is kind of scuffed. Movie had potential, but they messed up the script or in the editing, not sure. Doctor Strange gonna be good for sure? I hope so. I think so though. Can't wait. Recently I've been rewatching Glow. Hits every time, I love it. Okay. I've never seen Glow. Yep. Sam Raimi can be good. He can also mess up things, but usually... Sam Raimi has a very distinct style. I hope it doesn't get cheesy, because Sam Raimi movies tend to be a little bit cheesy. Not in the sense of stinky, but in the sense of a little bit cringe. Let me see. Alison Brie from Community. Ooh. I've watched the entirety of Attack on Titan before the finale, and goddamn, it's perfect. Yeah, I need to get onto that. Is Attack on Titan on Netflix? Do, 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 do. It's on every anime site, okay. Only the first season's on Netflix. No. Oh. Sorry, don't watch anime. Attack on Titan has so many good opinions, though. I've heard too many good things about it, and I might have to give it a watch. It's not like I don't watch anime, whatever it is. It's like I rather watch other stuff before I watch anime. Unless it's good. Gustavas, what's up? Hey, what's up, Ross? Yeah, especially if I need to read subtitles, like that is almost a killer for me. I think I would rather learn Japanese than read subtitles. Because I want to see what's going on. I don't want to read subtitles.
Don't stop, go silent.
Did we already paint it? Doesn't look painted. Do we need the side? Oh, that's fine. No, it was mirrored. Ah, pain, pain. I'm so glad Squid Game had a good German dub, like a very good German dub actually. Like I've heard the English dub was absolutely terrible. Okay, what do we want this to sound like? Dirt? Gravel? Grass? Let's try grass. Veggie, what's up? Are these nuts to cover the repeated segments meat? Yes. And to hide, like, if you have like something like this, it makes more sense if there's a knot. Like it hides the angle a little bit. It doesn't really hide the angle on here, but it's fine. Okay, now, so we have this. We need the actual collider for this because Aang can't walk on this. That is not a possibility. Actually, we may have to make this sound as grass, not the thing. Because this is gonna be not collidable but visible, but this is gonna be collidable and not visible. It'd be nice if the segments ended at vertical ropes, so it looks like they're tied to a horizontal. Would be hard to like match up then though, I think. Isn't it too thin-flying? That's what I was about to test. Let's see. It's kinda weird. Does work though. Let me try something. This feels better. What is this? Why is this? Wow. I don't have service snap on. Why is it doing that? Okay. If you subtract the half span from the other side, add it to the other side, and move a knot to the end, and it will still be easy to repeat. If you subtract the half span. But isn't one side then empty? Can I make a my name Ong skin for Aang? My name is Ong. No. We will not have any movie references. I don't want to add anything to Aang if it's not absolutely needed, because everything we add to Aang is in every scene, and if that scene doesn't utilize it, it's wasted thermo. Let me see. No. Maybe we just don't do that bridge? I don't think we're gonna... I'm gonna keep it in here and maybe I will find something that works, but I don't think we need it. Or makes the bridge only walkable? Yeah, no, that makes no sense. You would expect to walk on these two then. Let's see, do we have anything else? Oh, this is actually so cool. Like in the art book, he stands on the twirly tree thingies. Oh, they have lanterns. There's zip lines everywhere. But I wanna try that off stream. Okay. Let me see. Where is Team Avatar's camp? There. It's so weird. Inside of the camp, there is like fabric with also light going through, and if you look from the outside, it's all wood. I think we're gonna do fabric. I need a door. Yeah, I was surprised if that would work. That probably doesn't work either. Nope. Okay, then we just take Aang. Can't Aang balance on a pole? I don't think I've seen that animation since standing on martial doors. He can balance on a pole, but he can't balance on a rope that has like all kinds of curves. This blocks us out. Prince of Persia style balancing animation would be nice. And hard to make. Like there aren't any like cases where Aang would need to balance on a continuous thing for a long distance, because you can jump literally like 30 meters. Yeah, I will think about it. Door. Nice. Is there a playlist with only music made for the game? Yeah, you can just search for, in the playlist there's a bunch of songs from CJ Music, like at the top. Just click on his profile and there are all the albums. I don't think there's a playlist with just the game music. Might have to do that. Okay, how many segments are there? I just want to block it out right now, not actually making it. To get a feel for Team Team Avatar Space. Oh wait, this connects up actually up here. It goes like that. Actually pretty high. My guess is, yeah, there's like another one of these. It connects up to the top. Okay, let's see how big this needs to be. I think one segment is something like that. There are at least 3 on that shot, 2 on that shot, so I would say 5 of these. Let's try one here. So that's one segment, 2, 3. Maybe just 3 or 4. I mean, it does loop around the tree. So let's try 4. So it makes us a little tinier. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that fits. Okay, and this loops around. I don't think a lot though. No, it's all CJ's music. We don't have the license to play any real sounds. It's a little big. It's more like that. Let's get actually rid of this. Let's don't loop it around. Okay, and this will be like partly in with the tree. He is the man. Secret. Alright. Two lovers
Forbidden
for one another. When a war divides the people,
and the
mountain divides them apart.
There's a path to be together. And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
Hey, I just remember the next couple lines.
Two lovers, destined for one another, but the war still divides the people.
So
They built a tunnel through the mountain.
And now they can be
Together forever. Nee, nee, nee. Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee. Do, 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 do. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret, secret tunnel. It's a secret, secret tunnel. Yeah. Is that the actual voice from the show? No, that's CJ. As far as I know. I wonder if it's smoother if we just... That's so strange. Why? Okay, weird. still don't quite understand why this is 2%. Might wanna halve that. I think this needs to be a separate scope eventually. Let's copy it over though. Can we do this? Hey Vex, thank you. Thank you. Need to cut this too. Ideally, this is all super. Ideally, this is the same curve. Could just sculpt it new. It's gonna be so hard to get right. It is. It is a remix. Okay, I think that works, kinda. Technically, there's not another one. Okay. I think that's real West we wanna cover with wood pot and two music. Yes. Tina's Dragon something. Cylinder really textured? It looks like just solid color. It is a little bit textured. I applied a little bit of looseness and color to it. It's not a lot though. Because I need to rotate it, I can't really texture the edges because they can be at all kinds of angles. I just really hope that this blade bleeds through the other side pretty good. Yeah, this fits Adler pretty nice. A little bit. Late stream? It's normal stream time. Normal stream time. Some holes in it? Yes, we will. Just want to make sure it looks also good from the outside, from the inside. It also has holes in the show. Why did you stop uploading to TikTok? We were kind of big there. It wasn't big. 10K is not big. It's a pain to upload it to it, basically. That's the reason. And doesn't bring me anything other than exposure. And even I haven't seen any increase in like YouTube subscribers when I had a big video. So it's kinda not worth it. Except that more people know about it. But time is money. After Jets Force is a great divide. Yeah, it would make much more sense to upload to Instagram at this point. Like just from an exposure standpoint. I think one video had like 300,000 views, which is also not a lot for TikTok. Oh, that's interesting. Since Jets Force looks really good already, how long do you think it's going to take to finish it? 1 month? A couple more streams. Like, most of the scopes are done. You have this waterfall area, the dam. We need to make Jet's room, maybe some more tents, staircase and stuff like that. How's gonna be the great divide level? You have to make sure that both parties are safe. You have to protect them from the spider thingies. Make sure no party is left on their own, but they're separated. Like a tower defense game? Yeah, kinda. You basically have to make sure that no one dies while fighting the spider thingies. And they slowly traverse through the canyon. Okay, let's make end caps. I actually have to make 2. Or we make 2 doors. Technically there are 2 doors. There can be 2 doors. It would make stuff for us easier if there are 2 doors. So let's make 2 doors. Ding, 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 ding. Bye bye. Have a good time. You probably have to move in some of these wood thingies after the fact. But I quite like how this is going. It's probably gonna leave some pretty nice holes too, in which light can shine through. You look tired?
Oh, my cabbages!
Not really. Might be the light. I don't feel tired. And thank you so much for the sub. 2 months! Love God, thank you so much. Speaking of tower defense, a minigame in the style of classic 2.5D Avatar Fortress fight games would be neat, especially when fighting against Fire Nation catapults. Ooh, yeah, it could work. I wouldn't be surprised if there's already something like that. Now that is something that kids would do, right? Am I really late? What did I miss? Yes, you missed us making bridge segments. Can I see it? There's the bridge segments. We made like a pillar, small pillars. We tried another bridge, and we actually put it in the level 2. I can show you shortly after I've done the stuff. Also, now I probably look really tired, but I'm not. I swear, I'm not tired. There we go. Yeah. So gut. So good. It was a fun build too. Super fun build. Why you not doing what I want? There we go. This is a lot of wood that we need to texture eventually. Could make a larger pieces of wood. I hope they would cut everything in the same size. Yes. I mean, I do have some variations in there. But yeah. It still should look like planks though. Is Rodo working on the project? Yes. He just doesn't stream his stuff right now. Let's just hope this is gonna look good. That's worth the time we spend on this. After this, I'm actually gonna show Danny what we did today. Oops. There we go. Isn't it kind of weird? They make everything reasonable tidy, but this one building is super jank. Yes. Maybe it's a little bit too jank. We'll see. We'll see how it looks in a level. Do you think that anime tropes can be adapted well to 3D animation, since the future Avatar Studios project will be 3D? Other heavy uses anime tropes? Sure, everything is possible. You just need to get the right people on the job. Have you read the Kyoshi books? Not yet. How's the game going? Going good. Okay, let me actually show what we did today. It's like 7%. Let's hope we can decrease this without looking weird. Still not very acceptable. 3 is acceptable. Look at this, Danny. Riches. All kinds of platforms. Let me actually play it. Woo! I have a... Oh! Just in trees remind me of amazing scenes in Tarzan. Yeah, he's tree surfing to escape the baboons. Yeah. We're not done yet. We're gonna put some zip lines in between that you might or might not be able to use. I hope I can get it working. Oh, that would be so sick. Try making some parkour stuff? What do you mean? Just running around? Or like actually making the game mechanics of parkour? Because that is not an easy task. At all. Sure. I really respect you, Elca. Thank you. Oh, we actually haven't worked on this area yet. The music, I don't know. Music doesn't fit really well right now. I'm not sure if we actually have some music for Jet's Forest yet. I think we have. I think we have a song for Jet's fight. I'm not sure if we have music. I think we have. We haven't worked on this area yet. Will there be gameplay in the treehouses? What exactly do you mean? Jumping around the trees? Doesn't that count as gameplay? We have collectibles up there, we have zip lines. Will that area be accessible? The area we just overlooked? No. No, we're not gonna build the town, we don't have enough Thermo for that, and it's actually also not seen in the show. There's one shot of the gate. And Team Avatar never really goes there except soccer. Back then the maps were rather small. How come they got enlarged like that? Because we learned how to optimize things. Free monkey from the traps? Yes. Have you worked on combat yet? A little bit. Not a priority right now. Priority right now is to make the maps. You stream so much. Oh my god, it's already 5 hours. No one said something to me. God damn it. I have to stop. I have to stop myself. I put the 4-hour mark for a good reason. Yeah. I think, but that's a good overlook for the end of the stream, I think. Next time we're gonna continue the house from Team Avatar. It's turning out great though. That's why I said I looked tired. yeah, we have to stop. I promised Yenzi to play some games with them, and I still need to eat something. Okay. Let's see who's online. Typhus is online. Vorium is online. All-Star's online. Let's see. Any other streamers we never raided? Let's raid Vorium or Visium. Okay. Save, we didn't do anything. We just played. We don't need to save. So I will see you guys on probably Wednesday. I need to get some stuff done for the YouTubes. So Wednesday, my dudes and dudines. Yeah, and we continue. Most of the stuff's already done, so we're gonna do the. Oh, god damn it! We need to do the food that is on the table. Oof. Anyway, yeah. So Wednesday. I'll see you. Bye bye. Stay safe. Wash your hands. Wash your butt. Call your mom. Call your grandpa. Call your grandma. Call everyone. Don't call me because I don't like to be called. Yeah. Peace out. GG.